Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God dear, Satvik, your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get a wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I will.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Satvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic. How about some good tidings, for once? Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Satvik will. He seems to enjoy it. Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Satvik.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. Lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us. That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse. I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined. Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane. There's another newcomer. A rather feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day. Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. problems. I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide. Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Even on Aternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aternum's forgotten shores.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself. That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Safvik, I'm sure he'll make use of it. To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him. So I'm sure he'll be damned glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around. Long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here, I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
Greetings, friends. I'm in a chill mood. Join me in the zen of grinding these little characters to level 20 and beyond. I really should update it. Well, I'm trying to push level 17 to get to 20, but I decided I was going to do it by following the natural quest progression over in in her native starting town instead of forcing her to switch over like I did the other characters. The other characters being already at 20, I'm going to click through and figure out which ones have those quests and that other town and send them over there. So we can grind through those in rotation together. And then the ones that don't, well, I'm not going to move them if they're not done with the fishing quest. So, fishing quest check first. Hooray. I can now be rocking the Fishing Master title, I just noticed. I didn't know if there was any further questing, but I've completed it once, and apparently that gives you access for all characters, which is a bit cheesy, but whatever. I will put it on, because whatevs, but I like the beta one, too. Okay, I'm going to stop babbling, and I'm just going to deep dive into Zen mode. I guess I already have. We've been on for 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Let's go! Oh, I read that wrong. It's 44 minutes, but whatever. It's close enough. Next, that one's ready for the horse thing, so we're just gonna leave her parked there. I just remembered I want to do all that. Like next, but we gotta finish the fishing thing. I'm only pushing our newest character through that city's opening story arc because I've never done it. All the other characters are like migrated out of that city and left this quest dangling. And I might as well just grind those ready-made starter quests to get to whatever I need to get to level-wise for the fishing. I might push all the way to 25 to get the hat. See how much more that helps. Whoa. And then buy the fishing rod. Whoa. Crazy. Thanks for being here, folks. I'll probably be pretty chill until people start chatting at me. Speaking of which, before we forget, let's go check in on our TikTok friends. Join me. Let's jump through the portal of infinities. Where's the camera? It's way over there. What's up, camera? What's up, crazy lighting situation? Where are we going? Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Boop. $3,184. Please stay stable around there. Please and thank you. All right. TikTok live. Roll call time. Wilfred, User, Chevy, DJ, Noober, Jimbo, Nurbanu, Honeycomb. I just realized I forgot to put my glasses on, and if I'm talking close to the mic, see it sounds like this. I can just barely squint hard enough to focus on those letters. Whereas I used to just naturally see everything on the screen in perfect clarity. It's all kind of fuzzy now. It's freaking me out. Okay, friends. Hello and welcome to anybody, especially anybody that's still there on TikTok. Don't be shy. Say hi. Okay. What were we doing? Let's go back to the raw feed. I'm going to mute myself and turn up the speakers to enjoy the sad moment of it. If I remember to, I'll turn on my webcam so you can stare at my stupid face staring at the stupid screen. It'll be great. Let's go! Rotating characters to figure out if they're ready to go to the horse, they're going to the horse. If they're ready... They're ready to go to the horse, but also have the starter quests from the alternate city. I'm going to go to the alternate city. Just to be like in stride with this character that's doing it for the first time. But I'm going to play it through the first time through with the new character. So we're going to come full circle on these logins. I'm going to start up explaining stuff. Here we go.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God's ear, Satvik! Your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get her wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I will.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Sotvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a... Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with... Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Sotvik.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. Lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us. That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse. I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined. Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane. There's another newcomer. A rather feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide. Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Even on Aternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aternum's forgotten shores.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself. That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it. To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him, so I'm sure he'll be damned glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around, long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here, I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
Hello and welcome. Welcome. I see we got some a new viewer on Streamlabs desktop view count for Twitch TV. Thank you for being here. And shout out to anybody watching over on TikTok. I'm super zenned out. Just blazing through. Oh, this is the one that's at the horse place. I gotta decide if I'm gonna leave her camped out here or does she also have the same set of quests at that town? I gotta poke around and think. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Don't be shy. Please say something in chat. Dang it, I'm torn. I just want to leave it here and or just run the horse thing right now instead of faffing around. But also parts of me wants to just zip right back to insert name of town here and just like cycle through everybody doing these starter quests all at once together in terms of how I move forward. And then get everyone... Yeah, that way everyone does the horse thing at the same time. Except for the one character that's already got a horse. Which is going to be hilarious. I don't remember if that character was originally set up to be on this alternate town. The whole thing is a confusing mess. Should have kept everybody where they started, but I sort of migrated some characters from the secondary or alternate, what to me feels like the secondary or alternate starting point. There seems to be two basic starter towns in this world. But anyways, I'm going to force myself to go do this in a batch process with everybody that's got the starter quest in that town because we left them hanging forever. Let's go. I'll come back and get the horse with everybody all together. It'll be a whole horse spectacular. Either later today in this episode if things grind along real quick, or maybe a couple hours after that, or tomorrow, or the next day, we'll see. Programming note, I need to get back into the Call of Duty daily grind. I've just been neglecting it for I lost count of how many days now. Alright, thanks for watching.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God dear, Satvik, your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get her wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost. If you don't do something, I will.
Ho-ho! Elder Satvik goes around... Ugh. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the Oh, by all means.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked lost, we call them. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us. That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse. I prefer not to recruit a new... But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined. Thank you.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it. There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide. Well, there you have it then. You can always count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Even on Aternum, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Get back together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aternum's forgotten shores.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself. That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it. To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him, so I'm sure he'll be damned glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around, long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here, I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
Welcome back to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home.
Yes! Completion!
You return victorious, I am certain of it. I can smell those bug-eyed monsters and the foul evil that lurks in our hearts. I know that smell all too well. Marvelous! You caught them all! I need but a scraping from their tongues. Keep the rest. You have earned them, each and every one. Now, please, can you tell me where I might find Peronelle? Of course. She will never change. More stubborn than a catfish. Not once did she give up on finding me, even though it nearly destroyed her.
Did I not tell you? I would make myself whole? And look! Peles is too! I have you to thank for both. You, our newest seeker of the questing bass. Well, by the sea's bounty, you hooked Gladys. That is a master fisher's feat. Make no mistake, we were victorious today, but she will strike again. With Peles' elixir and his presence, my pain is relieved. I still must sit in my chair, but it does not stop me from fishing, so I cannot complain. Before you came, I was about to give this all up. But it was your glimmer. As you cast, as you helped. And so I could not. Peronelle Le Noir salutes you. My lueur.
It will take much time to reacclimate to these wide, open spaces. I look forward to it. And for freeing me from my wretched prison, my profound gratitude forever.
Greetings, friends. Hello, and welcome. Thank you for dropping by to check out my live stream video. If you are a chatbot sent here to try to auto chat me into buying some service or product I neither need nor can afford, you will be banned. Just so you know. Otherwise, hello, welcome, come on in. Human viewer, thank you for dropping in and checking out my live stream show. Being lackadaisical, we are slowly rounding out the fish quest, as you just witnessed. I don't know about you, but I'm a little like, whoo, that was a lift. If you know the fish quest, you know that it is rigorous in its demand for you to fish a lot. Good times. Welcome to the show, folks. Please be advised, I am a weird, unusual, and eccentric individual that doesn't do things the way most people do, and isn't used to the camera. It's not usually there. It's usually over there. If we do this.
Hello. Sorry, I'm getting a little cozy up here with the microphone.
Welcome, friends. Hello. Greetings. Salutations. Thank you for being here. Let's goof around. So, high five me. Pat on the back. I just finished. I have no key light on today, so I'm just weirdly lit by the game. So whatever color's going on in the game, it's gonna look like that on my face. I've come full circle, and I'm like trying to get at everyone's like if they've got incomplete starter quests to get on it. Up to a certain point, right? Crazy to imagine that all my characters randomly started at the alternate city that I think of as the alternate, and then I magically somehow moved them all into the new city somehow. I need to look for a copy of that swashbuckler craziness, and or whatever costume I'm actually supposed to be wearing. Like maybe the Rangers. Yeah, I should look into range. Which one is this one? Swashbuckler? I like swashbuckler. Swashbuckler sounds cool. Have I? Of course I have, right? I got a trade. I don't know if I have a cool fishing stick with this one. Alright. So this character's ready to go looking for the horse too. Most everyone except for one of my characters has hit 20, and yeah, it's been a long. What a long, strange trip it's been. Well, hello there. Hello. I am deeply honored. My hair's a mess. Oh, no, really, it's supposed to be all shaved down and faded real quick. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. I don't have my glasses on, so I cannot. Many people spam lightning bolts in town while people are trying to mind their own business. Hello again. Oh, Killjoys. You honor me. Thank you very much. I'm deeply touched in the live stream memento landmark thing. This is an absolute new first. No other person on the platform has ever rated me twice. I'm not sure about the Dex part there, Smokey0326. I am doing fairly well for a cybernetic artificial robot being from a parallel literary dimension, stranded here on your bizarre world, trying to survive a self-imposed apocalypse by commodifying themselves, doing content creation of various kinds. You know, the usual. How are you? What's up? Thank you very much for being here. That guy with the cool emojis. Just Canada. Hello, just Canada. Woot. Delta 3X2. That was a fun. Darkish Jace. That was fun seeing that suddenly. I was about to mutter to myself about something, and I was like, wait, what's happening? Oh, neat. I hope you're actually really laughing, because I'm like, remember, are you familiar with the robot formerly known as Bender? Bending Jimenez Bender? He has various bendy names. Feels okay. Alright. Rock on. I am baked like a cannabis pie cake. That doesn't even make sense. I'm I'm an elder stoner. Tribal member, community leader. I was there when the stoner code was written. I met... Yes, like Futurama. He's my great fictional robot grandfather. There's a whole lineage. And there's some confusion as to he has, you know how there's Evil Bender and like other Benders. Oh no, sad robot face. You ran out of your eddies. That is always a tragic moment. But you know, I think of it as an opportunity to hello 32 viewers. I take it as an opportunity to purge. I don't know if you were that guy, AJ. There was somebody once in my life that used to call me that guy, and the initials of my name, just like that. Smokey0326, you haven't partook of the devil's cabbage in years, and I hope that has been like a choice you made and not some horrible oppression and or other, negative thingamabob. Thanks for dropping in. I'm super excited. I'm also a little flustered in the platonic, non-creepy way. And is that a valid thing to declare, or does that just make it weird and creepy? I don't know. Welcome to my show. I am a robot. Oh my god, I didn't think I would actually knock my own glasses off. That was great. That's a good bit. Clip that, Eclipse. Sorry about that, folks. Welcome to the Zeppoverse. So, I'm not like your grandfather's live stream, although, rock on. I salute all the grandfathers that do the live streaming. I'm probably old enough to be somebody's grandfather that just joined the raid. Former theater nerd and theater professional. Speaking of professional, hold on a second, folks. I just realized something. I need to turn on my key light so I don't look like a complete and total heart. And I should let my hair down so I look all delicious with my magical camera hair. I don't know what that didn't sound good. Okay, I was around the corner. I was around the back side of the desk to click on this thing light that I wish I could reach from right here so I wouldn't have to get up every time. Postmodern dystopian first world problems of a live streamer. Oh my god, write that down! Oh, DJ Zed is apparently on strike. Well, thank you, Killjoys. As a former professionally trained, professional, pseudo-globe-trotting theater professional, I professionally prefer to be really professional. In my professionalism, if it's not making you laugh, I don't... It's been a weird vibe figuring out how to do that here as a robot stranded in your dystopian nightmare of a world you live in. Humans have a very strange sense of humor. Sorry. And I'm still working out some of the redacted words here. Some of the bugs in the code. And I'm not... anyways. Welcome. Hello. Let me, why are we staring at Tales of the Wind Shard? I don't know. Why am I acting at the... I bet it was muted, too. Oh, no. Okay. At least you heard all that. Thank God. Jeezy. Crazy. I used to know a second half of a rhyme to that, but I don't remember what it was anymore, and it might have been considered absolute blasphemy, which I'm okay with. I'm technically there's a funny word that's genetically associated with automatically, but is slightly different. Excommunicated. But that's a whole nother story. Thank you for dropping in, and thank you for rating me with a bazillion people, which have now whittled down to 2. No, my eyes are bad. Oh, no, that's pretty awesome. I've just been chilling. I was acting at the camera all weird like, and then looked up and saw that the camera wasn't even on. I mean, it was on, but it wasn't. I wasn't on a thing with the camera revealed. Greetings, fellow gaming enthusiasts. What were you playing today? What were you all just doing, if I may be nosy. If you don't want to tell me, everyone's right to self-censoring themselves is self-assured. Here. Why am I on... I didn't ask for the close-up, Mr. DeMille. Good grief. That's a film reference for all the film nerds out there. RuneScape. Rock on. Autonomously? I am an automaton. There's a whole backstory. In fact, there's a whole sample series of book chapters of opening there's a whole good grief. That one just didn't want to come out right. There's a whole series of sample pages from a bunch of books from the book series. All of this is like a MacGuffin in the book series. And if you know what a MacGuffin is, you're a film nerd. Let's go. Thanks. Well, welcome in. Sorry for rambling. That's why the link there. You can go check out the book series, and the podcast is a MacGuffin in the book series too. So like, if you happen to listen to the podcast, there's many branches to that tree. So pay attention if it's got like a particular like category name. And then check out the main category to get like a vibe check on that. Welcome to the show. I am making the rounds. I'm almost done with the fishing quest. And now I'm also catching up everybody on this starter stuff that I skipped past. So that's been fun. This is like the 5th time. I don't think that's actually true, but this is like the 17th time. It feels like the 17th time I've gone through this sequence.
More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get her wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what
and
she
in fact,
if we failed to send tribute.
That was
just
over
power-
a century ago.
power up.
I
Oh.
told you already.
Is there a whole
Send the
A to
damn
skip?
tribute. These
Yeah,
rumors
get
are
on through.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a
Ah,
spark
yes.
of hope
Blah,
in your
blah,
belly.
blah,
Suck
blah.
it.
Doesn't
Goes around
want to
preaching
hear it
curses on
from
every-
me.
Ugh.
Nope.
See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation?
How is
with such
RuneScape
dark
these
faces?
days?
Your
Is it
new
still
recording.
all
You should check in
all
at the end. Put
RuneScapey
your
and
feet up.
stuff?
Whatever you do, please don't.
Or is it
go worrying
different?
everyone
Like,
around
have they?
corrupt.
Is it
I'll deal with that.
when you say RuneScape? Is it like a
Or else
remaster,
something.
rebuild,
He seems to enjoy.
different engine, or is it the OGest of the OG, like still operating off of someone's Windows 4 in like a garage server somewhere, grinding away in the summer heat? I've read this 1,000 times.
Oh,
I
by
listened to
all
this guy's
means.
dialogue.
See if you
so
can help
many
the man
times.
come to his senses.
Yes. Now I go talk to Satvik, because he's right out here. And then we go talk to our favorite. I don't think she's our girlfriend yet, girlfriend. She's our business partner. Same old RuneScape never changes. We should do a whole song.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend.
if I can
feasted
share
and
with
baked
you-
the best bread in Corinth.
The both real life and for the purposes of literary fictional world building.
Lost.
Disclaimer, this is all
Their
literary
numbers
fiction
grow as
coming out
ours
of my
do,
mouth.
All across
The
Woodswood.
singular most epic artistic tragedy in my life, dear audience, dear live streamy folks that just rated my boring old live stream, is that I was born with gifts and trained by professionals to be a professional, to be a hyper collaborative like theater. There was a word. Insert redacted word here. For, an artsy fartsy theater person that makes artsy fartsy theater that is also raw and approachable and I guess also makes a lot of money. I don't know. But I was trained to be surrounded by a group of eager and willing and well-trained participants in the collaboration. And then the world kind of dead-ended me out of the theater industry. Performer, I was a little bit of everything, actually. But yes, I cannot say no to that. Darkish Jace. I have performed, although it may not appear like it, I have performed nationally and internationally. I was never well paid for it, and I was never famous for it. It was always a live broke or die hustling kind of struggling, edgy life. Performer and technician and aspiring playwright and. Many a person has negatively called me in the dismissive, disparaging way. You were a... I do want my close-up now, Mr. DeMille. Why did we back out of that? We're not going to pay attention to the game. We've got people to chat with. We'll play the game in a minute. You know how, a jack of all trades, there's always a second half. Like the one about flattery, there's a second half to that no one remembers. And everyone in the world had to have heard at least once. Such is the life of an artist. Indeedly do. Especially when artistry is not supported by society at large in the same ways as it once was, that made sense but no longer trendy. I mean, there was a whole methodology, and it's all just sort of like shriveled up. And I don't know. As someone who used to, work with professionals and meet groups of performers of every kind, singers, dancers, musicians, actors that were only actors that could only act, never mind that music stuff. Or the triple threats that did a little bit of, did all the three big things, whatever those were. I've encountered the archetypes at various interesting ways, and had some very interesting conversations about the industry. None of which are that interesting, I'm sure, to spend too much time babbling about. But yeah, so I've got a weird background. Jack of all trades, master of none. Always better than a master of one. Some agree with that, with your assessment there, Darkish Jace. And others disagree very intensely. But yeah, bingo. You get a pat on the back, because I'm all out of gold stars. They're expensive. Have you seen? Through the roof. Let's get back to the thingamabobs. We're learning about not zombies. Every game is zombies. I was not pleased when this past week, one of the reasons I abruptly stopped Call of Duty campaign, which just before, this was a few days before Killjoys, so delightfully decided to grace my channel with the first raid of the year, I think. No, I think, you know what? I may have been incorrect about that. I think I may have had a raid sometime this year, but it was with 3 people from a buddy of mine that I played Call of Duty with a handful of times. And then now we're just Facebook friends that send each other stuff, but we haven't played Call of Duty again in over a year. And he's always going on about some new game, and I'm like, I don't want to get into that game. Anyways. Good times. So that raid doesn't count. It's not a real raid. But other than that, thank you guys. Super duper 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 awesome. And yes, Jack of all trades, master of none. But if somebody like I have indeed been hired to be the Swiss Army knife, jack of all trades, but not paid enough for it, at an actual, like, a venue that coulda, shoulda, woulda been a mightier, more influential venue if it had the right sort of leadership, and it kind of didn't. It was just like a popcorn and beer churn mill and touring venue, rental venue place. But I digress. I shouldn't be spilling tea. Somebody with lots of money. I don't know if that person just rated my live stream, but if someone with lots of money was like, I always want to get into theater, but I don't know where we're starting. Who to help me plan it with, and blah. I could do that job for anybody that was like, yes, if they were like the someone looking to bankroll. I don't know if anyone does that anymore. People used to look for fun things to do, like people with means. That's what it means to be an actual capitalist. That's a whole nother discussion. Why am I rambling about that? I digress. I can get weird about my live streams from the way I read. Like, if sometimes I get lost into like you find, like in Elder Scrolls Online and whatever, and other games like this, you find books or pages or whatever. Sometimes those just activate my theater rehearsal. Let's try it in goofy cartoon voice. No, let's try it in Shakespeare, serious Shakespeare tone. Is this a comedy, or was it really a serious piece? Like, what are we looking at? To, like, just being a general nerd. Oh yeah. Everyone's turning into zombie things.
The speaker chooses
And
ignorance.
this guy's convinced that
He
it's
brushes off any.
Medea,
That's a long and sordid tale.
who no one has seen,
Suffice to say,
in over a
Medea hasn't
century.
been seen here in decades.
which he minimizes down
Corinth
to multiple
pays regular
decades.
tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, but please, before you do
Here's the
anything,
back. Here's the real life and also literary working,
nice
like,
to speak with someone not miserable.
fictional
and
biography. And the fictional part is just that I'm gonna exaggerate, like, the contexts. All right, good. I gotta catch everybody up with these starter quests because I totally skipped them. I already read that thing, whatever it was. What were we just talking about? Oh, old school gamer.
Welcome
And
to the
old-
Southern Breeze. May
Let me
a
get
gentle wind
registered.
always guide you.
Ow, my nose is itchy.
You
Why
wish
is
to
my
check
nose
in?
randomly itchy? Okay, cool. I am now here. Old school gamer that missed out on, like, darn near over 30 years worth of gaming history. However long the Xbox has been around. And did not, I repeat, did not get to play most of these epic MMOs and RPGs and whatnot. So, like, the frustration of actually having missed out motivates my live stream. I'm here trying to overcompensate for the 20 plus years I didn't play Xbox games or just games enough. For a bunch of the years where I was still, quote, actively gaming, I would settle into playing, like, a game in the MMO space usually for like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, and then I would kind of get tired of it and stop. And I don't, if live streaming already existed back then. I had not figured it out. I had not discovered or understood it. And then about 3 years ago, by a series of strange and curious circumstances, the idea and the unexpected sibling gifting me of a certain required item made it possible for me to be like, oh, let's get into playing these. Let's overcompensate for not having played these games. So, like, the primary, I think if there's 3 big franchises that are like the 3 big franchises that have to be like the biggest of the 3 that can be affiliated with this platform, and also the crossover world, because they probably also have PC versions and other versions. Far Cry, although there's only 2 of them, and I mostly really only want to play one of them, and I really only wanted to play online until I realized it was sort of like, what? It's confusing. Red Dead Redemption, but that's like an honorary mention because it's not like a 7-game or more franchise. But Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, BioShock, to round it out in like 4th place, and I could probably think of another like 3 or 4, but you get the picture. So here we are. And then, I was also like, I wonder what MMO level or MMO style genre games I missed out on. And here's one that I didn't. I got to play the beta on this, and then I got into it, and then I sort of just stopped playing in favor of other stuff. And I need to find a more efficient way to rotate through games during the course of every week and every month, every year. It's madness.
Where have you been hiding?
You guys should be here for the
afraid
opening
I'd have
of
to go back
one
to
of
the
my
beach
live
and search
streams
for
at
ya.
some point.
I
Y'all
wanted to
invited.
stay
Don't forget to
here,
smash
mind
that
you.
follow button on the way
This
out,
helmet's
folks.
ready for a bloody wake.
We're probably in dramatically different time zones, but also because I'm trying to live nocturnally, like upside down, where like 7 a.m. for me in terms of when I functionally wake up is actually 7 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Like someone who works the graveyard shift at a theme park and has to get to work at 11:39 p.m. or whatever.
Problems?
Real life
I've
experience
raided
bleeding into
tombs
that.
more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are.
I don't mean to not pay attention to
Bad
what she's talking
business.
about, but I've already seen this
I managed to
multiple
sell
times
that loot
today.
we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
I have no
Here's
idea
your share of
if
the
this
coin.
game
I
has
think you
like
should get to
relationship
spending it.
things, mechanics of any kind, but I would totally marry this character in a video game. And if someone like this showed up in real world, and as long as she wasn't like habitually committing felonies left and right, because I'm sort of not into that. It's kind of a turnoff. And they were to be like, for whatever bizarro, inexplicable reason, weirdly entertained by me in that sort of like, oh, he's cute enough kind of way. I'd probably put a ring right there on the fingers that need the rings. It's different in each universe. It's confusing. Anyways, she doesn't exist, so she's gonna make funny joke, and I've been trying to catch the perfect screenshot of the moment where she's like teasing me about smelling like something that just washed up on like a craggy beach, because literally that's how the game starts. And I did that like months ago, and I just haven't touched the game. And I also went on a weird sidetrack. At first on accident, and then on purpose with this whole fishing quest thing. So here we are. I'm going to see if I can get this moment, or if it doesn't play the right way.
there's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you, this is a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
I think I got it. I don't know why I'm a cheesy nerd about screenshots. And then what I'll do is promptly and completely forget about them on my Xbox app. And then they, get auto-deleted over time. Yay! It's a fun little hobby. I think I invented something. Sorry, I'm always looking up over there. That's the screen where I check to make sure, where I forget where if things are muted or not. That's Streamlabs, and then that's the Xbox way over here. Okay.
Well, there you have it then.
Ba-dum-bum.
You
Get
can
it?
always
I did.
count
I
on your
literally-
pal
that's how
Grace to give it
this
to you straight.
And half
Go
of
on to
all
the
video
trading
games
post
in
to
the
get
history of
yourself
video
some
gaming.
gear. Then meet
Or
me
at
in the
least in
tavern.
MMOs.
Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Baldur's Gate 3 starts off like that. Although technically no, Starfield feels like it starts like that. Grace O'Malley, don't you ever change. Not for me, not for no one. Okay, where are we going? Oh right, this is easy peasy. Let's get this done. Okay. Welcome, friends. Hello. Thank you. There's probably a bunch of people on TikTok like, why hasn't he done TikTok roll call? TikTok roll call is where I go to TikTok with the camera to show the world that is watching, including TikTokers, the only way that I can see people's names who hang about in my lobbies, or in my TikTok live. Okay. Is always get this wrong.
Even on the
And then she talks to us.
civilization is built on a foundation of lies.
Turn
Together,
up the volume.
you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
I've jammed out to this song so many times now. And if you count the beta, whew, here we go. Jam out with me. Or don't. Part of me wants to keep the camera on and pretend to jam out to it. And then part of me wants to turn the camera off so I can smoke. Thanks, folks. I've never had 8 concurrent viewers for longer than ever. So many firsts. It's refreshing. Sorry. That just triggered a deep video game memory. I do not remember how many years ago this happened, but it was more than 3 and less than 1,000. But at some point I was filling out a survey for some video game publisher somewhere. And they used the word refreshingness. Did you experience satisfying refreshingness in your gameplay? Or something to that effect. Something so disarmingly, I'm sure they meant something interesting in their language that makes sense, but that translated the way it was translated doesn't at all. And it made me I think I took a screenshot of it. But darned it if I could find that screenshot. Okay, anyways. Random, adorable, real-life video game memory from I don't know how long ago. Ladies and gentlemen, the official... I should make a music video cut of this song. I've watched it so many times. Let's go! I've watched it so many effing times that I'm a fan. Out of the remaining viewers sticking around, do any of you play this game and can you answer some questions for me? A simple yes will suffice. Can you answer some random questions for me? Drop a Y in chat. Namaste, Darkish Jace. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zeppoverse. That's a fun, interesting alert. Graphics. How is that? Why is that the setup? That's not. Is that what this? Is that the default for this loadout? Weird. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Join me in letting the music wash over you and me, myself, ourselves, individually. I really have sort of just gone through in fact, my new weird curiosity is sitting here listening to the lure music. No problem, says Darkish. Rock on. I know that this Alex Trebek over here isn't hearing the same music that I'm listening to. Because this is like the come hither, there is a party here, you want to come hither kind of vibe. And then they have this full on, like, I don't want to say MTV inside of New World Aternum, but they have a full on like little mini musical number. But this whole bit is like interesting because it's just like I have not noticed if and or when it is looped. It has to have by now, but it didn't catch it. That's good. I have a sound designer's ear. I can do basic sound design. Well, I'm probably way behind the times on everything, and I don't have sound design effect library licenses anymore. That's a thing worth having. Wee, cha-ching. Who knows? The whole world's probably changed, and none of it is like what I remember it being like anymore. The plan now has been to commodify myself by live streaming my hobbies, which include writing. I'm an aspiring Broadway playwright and aspiring novelist that wants to write books in which there are aspiring Broadway playwrights that aspirationally write plays that make it to Broadway. I think I know just enough that with a little more research, and then we can do that whole, like, there's also like a documentary about how I wrote a play about a person that writes a play that is a person writing a play about a play. You're still lurking, thank you. Thank you, Killjoys. Good to know. I'm just jamming on this weird music. I've been running everybody through this starter quest in this other town that I like skipped for some reason a long time ago. I think primarily because I just fell in love with the fishing quest sidebar. Has this been all one really long, non-repeating recording of someone jamming on the thing? Insert name of instrument here. There we go. That was a fun and awkward, like, Disney moment of like, wrong cue, hit repeat. Alright. I'm gonna mute myself so we can all rock out to this song. Cause it's... Am I being weird? Am I playing my literary character? Right? Darkish Jace knows. I have formally worked at that actual theme park as an animatronic, because I am a living animatronic. I'm kidding about that. As a janitor, actually, like the lowest of the low, the muckraker and garbage bin scraper, chain smoking, sidewalk blast scraping, galoshes wearing, goggle street cleaner kind of gig. Okay, for reals though, here we go. Don't get me started. I can like... Oh, I have a crazy question. Was the music there like too crazy loud? Like, could you guys hear me okay? I sometimes get told by people that they cannot hear me at all and that the video game music is overpowering everything. But also other times people are like, no, it sounds great. And then when I try to check it on like the monitor headset, and I cannot for the life of me talk and hear my own words on a delay. It makes my brain explode. It's some sort of defect from my manufacturer. You can hear me? Okay, good. I also just lowered the volume crazy too much, probably. I'm gonna crank it. We're gonna jam out to the actual song that they're gonna sing for us right now. Enjoy. Thank you for being here.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Yes! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aternum's forgotten shores.
You can call me crazy, but for a video game music moment, cutscene thing, that was fun and like salty, but not too salty, and like piratey, but not too piratey, and like, you know, it's a bar song sung by a bar wench, but not too bar songy and not too bar wenchy. It's dope. Gotta give it to him. Gotta give him creative credit. And yes, thanks again for comms. Check. Live streaming is kind of weirdly triggering and funny to me in a good / occasionally very depressing way. Because there's an element to it, in as much as that we, the live streamer, unless we have a trusted someone that is like gonna stage manage, we are self-stage managing our own little production, right? Like, I gotta make sure the mics are working. I've literally looked into the camera and talked for an embarrassingly, unfortunately, too much amount of time before realizing that, like, oh no, I was totally muted, etc., you know. So there's like weird, there's like a weird sense memory activation to that portion of the activities, like just the button clicking. Okay, we gotta go to this scene. Wait, am I in the right scene? Did I push the wrong thing? Did we hit go too soon? What happened? And
one of the things that's weird about it that I want to talk about is that like it's two different kinds of thinking. Well, there's multiple kinds of thinking, and not a lot. I don't know. Maybe some people think this is crazy, but as a artist of many modalities, because like I'm not just a performer, I'm a jack of all trades. I'm not just a performer that's also does some tech work. Like I used to work on the carpentry team and would build the sets from the ground up, reading blueprints. And I worked on the electrics team and would hang the lights and find the best routes, lifting 30, 40, 50 pound instruments over open space off of treacherous infrastructure, hanging points above exposed and hitherto nothing to catch me stage deck, or worse, because it would hurt so much more in so many more awkward ways, audience seating. And yeah, like being on to like host and introduce and vamp and think of fun, clever, witty responses to input is not the same brain space and not the same gear it's not the same muscle memory as like stage management work. Stage management is high anxiety, high anticipation, intense stillness. Like, are we ready? Are you ready? Go. Push the button. Don't bug it up. Okay, now open the door. Now close the door. Now turn around and help them change their jacket. Now reach down and push the other button. Now reach back up and pull that rope. Rope. Pull the rope. No, not that rope. The wrong rope. You know? And performance is like get in the flow, get out of your head, let the infinite repetitions you've already done guide you through the actions so that you can be really present and really vulnerable and really authentic and really like connected to the people and to the energy of the audience. So it's weird. Like it's sometimes their brains are like, why are you making us do stage management work when you're out there being the host? And it's like it's short-circuiting the brain. Wow. This is a long roundabout thing to get at a weird idea that may not even make sense. But like playing the video game feels sort of like, and I don't know if this is by unfortunate cheat association, but like doing backstage cue based technical work, the kind of work where you have to wait for them to be like ready on Q400, stand by for Q400, Q400 countdown, whatever the call set is. Everyone has their own little preferences. Every stage manager has their way of calling cues that might not be exactly the same as everybody else's. But that kind of work is like high, like that 2 hour portion of your day is the biggest, deepest, richest, most time dilated. Every minute counts, every second matters, and you either appreciate it and savor it, or you really don't get what's happening with your body experience. And I'm one of those high intuitive weirdos. Why am I rambling about this? I don't know. I got triggered and activated and started talking about stuff. Hosting a daily variety, chaos-driven content creation show is a little bit like hosting a radio talk show that could have been a radio theater show, that could also be like a live stage show, that could also be like a movie, but isn't, because it's live stream gaming. No one will watch a movie about this unless it was a movie about the trials and tribulations of a ragtag motley crew of underdog outsiders that unite to build the most unexpected, underrated power squad ever assembled. Clip that, Eclipse. Did you see the movie poster? It was like Goonies, but about esports gaming. And not just about esports gaming, but esports gaming in the future. Where they pretend to relive the past. Or something. I'm still working out that part. Yeehaw. That's the Zeppaverse world building part of my mayhem. That is a pin on the corkboard. Sometimes crazy ideas come out of my mouth and I don't know what to do with them except try to find them in the sea of I tried to get the Magic Movie Loop Maker to catch them, and I've not been having the best time with that. But then again, I suck at the back kitchen work. What do you call that? The behind the scenes. I don't suck at behind the scenes work. It just doesn't interest me as much. I wish I could live stream the part where I'm editing the clips I made from my previous live streams. Is that too meta? Is that too weird and tedious? Of the viewers that are left, anybody, tell me yay or nay, thumbs up, thumbs down. Would it be an interesting show you would watch occasionally when you saw the announcement of it going live about a content creator on that redacted name of website here, where the AI makes magic movie loops? I'm trying to avoid saying the catchphrase and the name on purpose so it doesn't make a magic movie loop right there. But then going through the ones that it did capture and going, okay, because I have some okay, it's good at this, but it's bad at that kind of notes. Your mind's mayhem and chaos. VGC. I can't compare. It's best to its Sheregoth and Elder Scrolls. Nice. Your mind is mayhem and chaos. I've dabbled in some Elder Scrolls Online. In fact, one of the things I miss from Elder Scrolls Online, I wish you could just mash together all your favorite things from different video games. But one of the things I miss from Elder Scrolls Online, come here, give me a close up, Mr. DeMille. Hello audience, friends. This is for reals. This is game nerd moment. In fact, I'm embarrassed to admit that I uninstalled Elder Scrolls Online. I still have Skyrim and insert name of other redacted name here game I forgot the name of. But Elder Scrolls Online I uninstalled to make room because I wanted to try out some games and do a first impression review, which I have since that moment, not done at all, which is an annoyance to me. But I really miss, with every fiber of my being, especially now as we're playing this MMO, which is very Elder Scrolls adjacent, except for the fun, fuzzy, out of focus camera work is very, I don't know, it feels different, but whatever. I miss the playing card game, the Sharp Card quest line, which I have not completed, which weirdly this fish quest line that I am completing reminds me of a little bit, but obviously this is about fishing and not playing. Insert name of card game here. What is it called? Gosh darn it. Tales of Tribute. Oh my gosh, I went through a phase. Y'all missed it. But instead of this game, a few months ago / 2 years ago maybe, I was gonna get all of my characters through this quest line, even though I technically don't need to, because once I unlock it, all my other, they can just play the game. They can just play the game ranked, and it's fine. But yeah, I wanted. Oh my god, I can't believe I still haven't finished that. But I digress. We were in the middle of doing a thing. generally speaking, no matter the story told, always has an audience willing to enjoy it. There you go. We all long for story. I can't disagree with that sort of. Although I generally am like, all right, broad strokes for different folks. Kind of alarmist, like, hey, don't paint the world with too broad of a brush stroke. But yeah, I guess we all just want different kinds of stories. Well, if story is your thing, to connect some bridges in my brain, you should join me as I continue to try to bootstrap what was supposed to be the central, featured, weekly, almost daily, like the thing that inspired all of this, but that I have not been doing throughout. I've been doing all the video game playing, because that's both active making of content on, the primary and secondary levels, but it's also in roundabouts ways, it's like the real life research I need to do to write the fan fiction I had this idea for, that I felt like I wouldn't know what to write though. I would need to really have deep, like day-to-day knowledge of like doing this as if it were my real job, or aspiring to, and trying to quote self-train, because I have this idea of a motley crew of underdog. Did I already share this? I probably did, but we're gonna share it again. Imagine, if you will, at the theater at the center of your mind, that a ragtag motley crew of underdog, enthusiastic, passionate video gaming enthusiasts build a bond as deep and as strong as the friends from the movie The Goonies. But instead of about finding a real life pirate ship, it's all about becoming a professional esports like squad, like in a league or something to that effect. Still got to work out the kinks. But there you go. Don't steal that idea from me. Clip that, Eclipse. Writing workshop Wednesdays. It's supposed to start off as once a week and then spread to 3 times a week. And it's sort of sputtering on and off. But join us any random time you see 3Ws or W4, or can I call it W4? I gotta figure out a writing workshop that's got 5 W's so I can call it W5. Yes. I'm clever enough to do that. So there's a gimmick to my show, and then I gotta get back to Grace O'Malley, the love of my video game life. Or at least of this video game life, of many little lives inside of this video game. Short circuit, memory lost. Okay, anyways, moving forward. Oh, the world building project is this project where I'm trying to, like, engage a willing experimental pre-launch audience, like a beta testing audience, for my action adventure sci-fi dash of fan fiction book series. That's why I'm always self-promoting stuff. And now I'm about to have a coughing fit, excuse me.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here. This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. but he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself. That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sapphic, I'm sure he'll make use of it. To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him, so I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around, long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here, I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
Oh, that was so good. A coughing fit over. The wacky tobacco, the devil's lettuce, the insert name of favorite name of the thing for your favorite thing here. Smoking weed, friend. Sorry, and then I completely forgot to come back after I just got into whatever buttons I was pushing. How is everyone doing? I'm so full of gratitude for the invasion, the raid, and the fact that 5 of y'all still chilling, according to that. Shout out to people over on TikTok. Let's take a moment. I'm gonna remember to put my glasses on this time. Join me in jumping through the portal of desktop to Streamlabs Infinities, the backside of Twitch. Yes, the Mary Jane, indeed, Darkish Jace. Come here. We're going to... Oh, I almost knocked over my coffee. That's great. And... Kapow, kapow. There. That way, it'll look a little bit more like I'm looking at you guys. Are we in the right thing? Is the camera even on? No, it wasn't even on. Okay. Hello. Different angle, because I'm now looking directly at the iMac that I'm showing you. Boom. Okay, stabilize internet, please. Please and thank you. Jedi Knight, Chuyin, Colleen, Harley. Thank you so much for dropping in, you guys. Grand total of 30 viewers. 107 actual likes. Huzzah. I am so sorry. There you guys are. I am so sorry that this is the way it has to be, and that TikTok Live and Streamlabs Desktop for the iMac didn't cut a better deal with each other. But tragically, I have, at this point in time, no other recourse. But if I want to be live on Twitch, that's the way it's got to be. It's got to be over here. I can't keep this here and also control this business. So forgive me. But hey, welcome, and/or thank you for being here. Let's move the camera around. This angle is like the actual design concept, except for the microphone wants to sit there, which is like a bit way up in the desk for me, actually. Greetings, friends, and I thank you for being here. I had a bunch of thoughts crash together. Do you ever have, like, there's 3 different things that just wanted to get said out of my mouth, and instead they crashed into each other and went poof. Let's find out where the next character is, because I think we've been going up from the bottom, yes? That last character we just did is ready to go look for the horse guy, I think. I've gotten them all caught up. I don't think this one needs to go to that other town, but I may be wrong. They all might need to go to that other town. Oh, let me drag you back over here. How is the middle of your... It's the middle of the mid-morning up there. Wherever you are. I just know you're in the future. I have no bearing on it. I hope all is well in whatever time zone anybody listening along now or in the future happens to be listening from. I'm going to reorient my sitting thing. Forgive me as I adjust stuff. Good times, good times. I forgot what I was doing, but I'm gonna figure it out. Did we just log in? We just logged into a brand new character, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Let's get on with it. I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't get an echo chamber, and we can get all the pretty sounds from the video game. But feel free to get chatty. I'll pause and respond. Twitch viewers obviously have the advantage. That chat will appear in my thing. Please have patience with me. There is a delay, like a pronounced delay, and that's just the way Streamlabs works. I think I can turn that off, but I forgot where in settings. I need to go do a whole thing. But I always end up thinking about it when I'm already live. And on top of that, it's easy for me to get distracted babbling about stuff and or poking around doing something in the game and forget to just go over there and look. But here we go. Let's dive in. I was sort of getting ahead of myself and thinking I should get on top of that and start exploring that, but she's already got her horse thing unlocked, and there's still like the next phase of that horse quest series, which is the get all these races done, which I want to have leave everyone standing by ready to do them all together. So we're gonna keep going. She's ready to go with the meeting of people and or the horse races. Oh, I should have made the horse races the thing, not the meeting of people. I want everyone to do the interview for the conventions or whatever they're called. But if I'm about to get the horse with everybody first, I can would just get all the horse racing done. Well, we'll see how it plays out. That was the... Is that what we logged into? So now we're going to the top one, I think. Were we going up or down? I forgot. I lost track, to be quite honest with you. It must be crack of dawn where you guys are at. Or already the cold, hard light of day. What are we doing here? We're in one of the motels. And this is the alternate city. This is Windsward. Oh, where's the ladder? They're each similar but completely different. Which is cute. Perfect. Okay. Were we just in this character? We were just in this character. Silly Billy. I don't want anything from here. And stream is disconnected. Yay. Reconnecting. I think that cleared out. Streamlabs sponsorships. Get sponsored with Streamlabs. Okay. I think I've clicked on that before. Let's click on it again. Okay. We'll look at that page later. Where are we? Are we in the inventory box? No, we're just looking at my inventory. Wire amount. Okay, we're gonna unpin this bad boy too. We're gonna focus on everyone finishing getting the horse. We must all get to the horse next. And then faction introductions. So I guess what I want to figure out is what F city am I in? Faction introductions is there. Can I fast travel to this? From here? Yes. Let's go! Let's go! For those of you sticking around and actually watching, thank you very much. Your viewership is deeply appreciated. Also, special salute and shout out to anybody watching in the not too distant future, including you AI Singularity weirdos that take over the whole universe. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. You're amazeballs. Almost literally. What was I going to say? I was going to share with you something, and then I started talking about artificial intelligence singularities that take over the universe in the future. Scary thought. Smash that follow button if you're new here on the Twitch or the TikTok. Hello, TikTok viewers. I cannot see alerts on Streamlabs without stepping away. So I only do it in between rounds at a time. Also, and what was I going to say? Don't get distracted. Don't pick up any quests. Why am I here? We're literally about to try and run to get to the horse guy? Oh, this one was already... Can't I travel to that? In that hotel? That should be a travelable lodging. Team versus team extravaganza. That's my kind of thing in video gaming. Use this activities menu to queue for a match. Alright, we'll talk to him later. Why did I travel this character here? I guess because I need to just like run just straight north here, huh? Is somebody not done with the fishing quest? I'm very deeply concerned. Where's the hostel? No, where? I can't get you. Oh, it's over here. Oh no, this is the pub, but whatever, close enough. We'll stop in the pub. Hello, Cecilia Polly.
Oh, hello there. You are most welcome to the Everfall Tavern. Sit down, imbibe. Take a moment to enjoy life.
Indeed. Cheers. It's weird to me that they don't actually vendor food. Is this one of those? This is the guy? This is one of the guys I'm supposed to talk to. In the factions introductions. That's why I came to this city. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which do I want to do first? Horse race challenge to get everybody mount. Or factions. Oh, I was supposed to be grinding the lowest level character up to 20. That's why I started doing the quests in Windward to begin with. That's right, folks. Derailed train back on track. You can vote for games you want me to focus on. If you guys going to be dropping in a little more often, please take note of my About tab on the Twitch profile, and you'll see that there's a branded, themed suggestion vote box type thing. You can type in a name of a game and or read the ones that have already been nominated and give them a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Trying to get that to become like a working gimmick. Alright. Do I start a new character or do I push 17 to keep going? 17's nowhere near getting ready to get their horse. Everyone else is like at that spot of like, I can either work on the factions intro or I can go get the horse. Essentially. How long have we been? 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 30 seconds. Holy moly. Let's check out where 17 is. Sometimes the music and stuff is just so cool. Bada boom. We've only got 1 out of 5 over here on this one. This one's not done with the fishing quest. Oh, but the reason they're not done is because I wasn't ready to rock the fishing jackets, and I wanted to grind to 20 to put at least the gloves and the jacket on.
Where are we?
17.
Should we just proceed with this basic stuff right here? Or should we go fish?
Should we go fish the fishing? Oh, you know what we can should would do is check the marketplace real quick.
Right? Let's go marketplace. Do it. Badass fish with Colossus meat, Colossus knife.
Is character to put in the work order?
Maybe. Maybe. No. This one. Can I put it in my order?
Let's see, we've got a good fishing pole, just a regular, incidentally good, with one of the at least.
Can I? Which ones can I use? That it? Alright, well at least it's saltwater Colossus. Hey, why would I buy that when I've got a number 2 already? That's good. Alright.
Let's go fishing. F it, let's go. Although, you know what?
Oh no, I didn't get whatchamoses, did I? I did not.
The whole idea was to get everyone to finish the thing. And although oh, I should grab that jacket and stuff back. On the tiniest bit of off chance that we managed to level up to 20 and put it on, and we just put it on.
Why is this locked? I don't get it. Is that just bind on? No, they're all bind. Okay.
We've caught one 30-pound fish.
Where is the thing again? Is that a choice or just a weird coincidence of the way the game loaded? You know what I'm saying? Come on, where's the travel stone? Don't mess with me. I need to find that travel stone so I can go traveling. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's weirdly over here on this side of town, which you cannot get to very conveniently. That's right, I remember now. Okay. Tropical Rush. Nice.
Logo.
I'm jealous. But where are we going?
Thank you for being here, folks. We're going to get into that fishing spot. I might grind some of these zombies along the way. And yeah. Don't be shy. Say hi. Feel free to ask questions.
Drop silly comments. Share about your favorite MMOs. Pay attention to the game.
Whoa, the flamethrower is dope.
Okay.
Alright, to avoid echo chamber. Gotta say, I really like the flamethrower. A little better than that previous thing, because it would get disrupted too easy. This is a little bit more effective. And now for the ultimate question. Did I forget to buy lure bait? Bait lures. Whatever they're called. Just bait. Did I forget to buy bait? What's that saying about something about cutting bait? Chop or cut bait? Cut bait or get at? No. Make like a tree and get out of here. That's the infamous joke gone wrong. Any hoodles, let's find out. Welcome, friends. I've been nerding out on the cozy side of this game. Oh, I did get me some amount of the bonusy glowworm. I didn't used to be super weirdly really into fishing mini games inside of games, but for some reason, for this one, I'm hooked. So let's go.
I am playing headset free, so if the sound is weird or
If it's too loud or not loud enough,
just let me know. Oh, I just did that on pure. I was not looking in the right place. It's all about the stretchiness and the stretchiness versus the gain on closing the gap. And not double tapping it at the end so that you don't preemptively cut off the animation of your character catching the fish. I have learned. I'm like, how come sometimes it doesn't do it? Because here we go. I don't know why I've got the monkeys in my head. Dun, 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 dun. Aw, see, like I just did there, I totally dismissed the animation. We don't get to see her hold up a cute fish in the sunlight. Maximum. Ah, no bueno. Woof. I keep trying to like casually maintain more engaging eye contact with the camera. But my problem is for like, I don't know how Call of Duty players do it. Like, they read chat and do stunt trick shots in ranked gameplay. Like, no. What? How are they doing that? It's amazing to me. I'm very jealous of the... members in the... Ooh, this is a nice big one. This is the final stage of the fishing saga, by the way, which is kind of a big deal to me. I'm trying to get all my characters through it. But this was a tough one. You got to get 5 30-pound fish, which is, I guess, a bit of a rarity in this fishy world. Like, that one was 19 pounds. Yay. I've actually been relieved that some of this did not, like, this could have taken so much longer. I've recently finished up 2 out of the 5 characters. How many remaining characters are? Kaboom. Let's go. That list on my About tab is severely out of date. I should do an update to it. An update that includes, like, previously installed but not currently list. It's like games I like that I would reinstall in a hot minute, but no one's voting for them right now, and, well, no one's voting for anything right now. And I juggled them off to make room for something that I may or maybe never got around to playing. There's a bunch of new things on Fortnite I need to go check out, even if I don't get into playing it on a weekly basis. Oh, I just dismissed the animation again. Let's get into this is gonna be noticeably slower than the other characters that I had all the fancy stuff on. But at least I've got this bonus on the fishing rod. so far. I don't remember when I equipped this other flame staff, but I only just sort of recognized that it's super different than the one we started with. I want to get those more often. I don't know why it matters. I don't
Know that it does matter.
You know what I'm saying? The chat room went deadly quiet. I kind of feel like you ever have a group's attention, but then somehow manage to like not realize that you've started losing their attention, even though things were popping and they were responding, and you were like feeling the vibe of the like, you know, reading the room. That's the part that I'm like, live streaming is fun and there's a lot of opportunity to socialize, both as an audience member and as a live streamer, as someone who sits here and does this, even though this is literally the most people I think I've ever had. Chugs. Viscerally, my body misses the stage, the real theater. Not like as some sort of self-aggrandizing ego thing, but because at a collaborative level and at like an audience energy, like really feel the energy in a room. Anyone's really performed before or paid attention to the vibing in the room when you're in a very engaged audience, there's a whole phenomenon. There's a whole realm of experience that happens, and that's hard to recreate this in this sense, except for maybe I sort of feel like it's sort of there when a lot of chat is happening, but then I can't like play the games. Well, I can only play the game or stop the game and read the chat and be like, what's happening? Nothing new is in chat. But I need to check that. But like right now, when I'm like looking at the green thing, I cannot check to see if someone just dropped new chat. And if someone did, I'm not going to see it until after I've secured this fish. And it's even worse when it's Call of Duty, for which I feel bad, but also it's the speed at which I can flow, bro.
What's up, viewers? Nothing new. Coughing fit over? Question mark. The Mary Jane. The one and the same.
The Devil's Cabbage. The Wacky Tobacco from... Oh, I used to know a from thing that rhymed. The Wacky Tobacco from... I don't know why I want to make some sort of funny version of Wisconsin make sense, but it's not going to work. The Wacky Tobacco from Tehachapi. That almost works. It's also a really interesting town name. I don't mean to get too sucked into the fishing, folks. Have I expressed my
Gratitude, my deep and emotive
and filled with gravitas, while I also comically keep my eyes on the green widget so I don't lose this fish?
my gratitude. I had to turn on like the somber voice. Dear Carissa Killjoys, thank you for rating my show for a second time now. That's epic.
Watch, Carissa's totally gone. Come on, fishies. Since you won't just jump in my fish bucket. For the record, I think I enjoy video game fishing because I do not enjoy real life fishing. and there's some sort of comedy of like, haha, I would never do this in real life, and love it. Someone would have to be paying me, and or, you know, doing it lavish, corrupt politician vacation style, where like everything is like a luxury, and there's people there to like hold my beer, and I'm like provided with endless free cannabis and magical mushrooms or something. But otherwise, I have zero interest. And I went through a phase about 3,333 years ago when I was going through puberty. Because all life forms have something like that. Makes you dumb. Makes you not smart in the cabeza. But for whatever reason, I just up and decided, whilst flipping through a Sears catalog, I think. And some of you will be like, what? What is that? And how do you flip through one of them? While shopping online at insert name of online shopper platform, which is of course not true, because this happened I was probably literally at a Gemco. And I was like, that looks so cool, I want one. And it was like fishing tackle. And I've never accidentally punctured myself with a sharp pointy thing that I'm flicking around my head like a murderous, otherworldly fish unaliver, which is, what is that? I mean, this is cartoon fish. They're not real. But what do we do when we go fishing? Not that I'm not like vegetarian, vegan. All life is food. Get over yourselves. It isn't about being self-righteous about which food you eat. It's about honoring and respecting whatever food you eat because it was alive. Otherwise, it wouldn't be food. Mind blown by how few 30-pound fish I've been getting. You guys must either be rolling with Rolfling. That sounds terrible. That sounds like I said something dirty. With Larfling. How do you pronounce it when it's rolling on the floor laughing out loud? Oh my god, I almost broke it. I was just mad tapping. Let's go. If Carissa Killjoy is still around and lurking, would you still raid me every once in a while? And I don't mean to propose anything. I'm not proposing raid streaming proposals at you. But would you still do it if I was like streaming Call of Duty? Or would you be like, nah, you don't get the raid? Theoretically. I'm not inviting you to raid me. I'm not soliciting anything from you. I most definitely am not trying to violate any of the terms of service of either of the platforms that we're on. Also, I don't even know that. I believe she may be done. If I'm not mistaken, it's the end of the show. It's raid out time, and then after that, I think it's get ready for tomorrow. But what do I know? I'm still at one fish. Maybe I should come back when I am 20 to put on those jackets. Where are we? 17? Go back and do desperate measures, I guess. Yeah, probably. Oh, get out of here with this. What's this? One quest available. What's happening here? Welcome to Pridewind. Oh, fun. It's like, yeah, you belong here now. Because you've been fishing over here for... Where the F am I? Way over here. I have quests available. Thing. That's the farm quest with Sadvik. But this opens up that town. That town's not ready to be like, come visit our town. Oh, and we've got points. What? Let's go. Hold on a second. Get out of my face. Fishy man. Woof. See, I would probably get a higher ratio if I had these two items on. So I should go grind to 20, which is what I did with the other character. I was like, never mind. I'll go grind to 20 and then come back and finish this. My home thing is where I can recall from wherever. Let's go. Let's go home. We're going home. Ooh-ah. Magical moonlight. Well, look at that. Thanks for hanging strong, y'all. The whole point of the gimmick with the vote for the game you want me to focus on is that the list is already like filled with games I want to play. And the idea is to then sort of have popular demand shape part of the rotation of, you know, like what gets played. And we've had, you know, a couple of people vote, but I don't think it'll really work as imagined, as envisioned, until we get like a regular week-to-week vote every, you know, vote once a week before Sundays kind of crowd. Which I'm not quite there yet. Not that I'm complaining. It takes time. Okay, what were we thinking about? Right. I'm going to park this character, which is either needs to go fishing or needs to just do the faction intros. I'm also wondering about a break. I'm kind of feeling Do I got points to distribute still? Oh, I never did this. Ice. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. What's this? That sounds interesting and weird. Cool invisibility is reduced by 10% if an enemy is hit by the mighty spike. Let's go with this one. I think me believes. the right thing. Whoops. Clicked on the wrong thing. Right. Okay. This one is ready to either start here or go to this guy. Because this one's already got the horse, right? That pin is there forever. This... Oh, and how can I tell when if the... There's supposed to be like horse racings everywhere. Oh no, this one does not have the horse. No, duh, of course not. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What are these local... I was going to switch out for some reason, but now I'm like, why am I switching out? This is the one that needs the work. All the other ones are ready to do either the horse or the thing, and I don't really want to decide that. What are these extra bits? Supply run. Craft tools, then gather and find the materials requested by Telesa Serrano. Alright, we kind of got hung up on the this archaeologist quest is where I left it last time. With a different character. Should we go to these? Marauder Commander. What's it gonna show me? Oh yeah. This town, Everfall. I do need to. Oh wait! I know what I want to check. Another thing I want to check. Where? Weapon masteries. We don't have... There's no like, these are the archetypes, or not the archetypes, the builds. I have one character slot left, and I'm very tempted to build something, but I don't know what to pair up. I sort of already have a Warhammer, but I don't. I think that one of the remaining archetypes is Great Axe and Warhammer, which I think I played during the beta, but I don't have that as an Archon, as an archetype. But I also never had this flail and shield. And I don't know what that little symbol is between the flail and the word flail, but it's got a little symbol on it. Part of me wants to totally run the character creation right now and like pick a weird combo. But then I'd just be like, that's a whole nother tier of like getting to 20. Woof. Which one? If it didn't also have like a whole sequence to get through, I would do it right now. But I don't want to do it right now because it's got a whole sequence to get through. So just leave it alone. story to join factions. Alright. Right, I've been overthinking things. Let's go pick up this one. What? That's a fence or a balcony. Ouch. Hurt. Woof. Woof. Which one is this? Is this the one that's like, build stuff for me? I think so. Oh yeah, the tan.
Everyone needs goods, don't they?
Yep.
Sadly, we have none to spare.
Oh no.
And it's not just food. Everyone eats, of course, but folks need timber, stone, and leather as well. Tell that to the annual tribute. That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it? Timber cut stone and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help. Except dung. We got dung aplenty.
Do you know which
Resource.
harvesting, buildy, blocky survival game I was really into, but also felt was like too harsh to play? The Conan
Survivor game. Oh my.
goodness. Especially the way, well, at least the server I was on, they were like, we destroy everyone's stuff every week. I'm like, you what? What now?
We destroy everyone's buildings every week. We just go through, and if you're not here to defend it, we blow it up.
I'm like, but that's brutal. And they're like, yeah, but that's because we own the server. I'm like, alright, you're not wrong, I guess. Okay, what are we looking for? We're looking for stone. Come here, stone. Nope. Is this the random free honey stand? Yes. Random free honey. Here we go. How many do we need? Do we need more than 10? No, probably more. Yeah. Where's he hiding? I also very much miss No Man's Sky, which is, although weirdly simplified with the laser beam,
Hey, look at
essentially
these.
mining and
Something approaching an actual
lumberjacking.
stockpile. I haven't seen that in months. Keep
Whoa.
up the good work. We have other empty spots where goods should go.
A new face? I haven't seen you around Corinth before. I suppose it falls to me to tell you about our current troubles. Wouldn't want you to go around uninformed. There's trouble with the tribute? I hadn't heard that. I was talking about the lost overrunning the farms. Something happened out there. It's not safe to leave unless you know how to defend yourself. A solid start. But you should also learn how to make weapons. No blade lasts forever. Here's some ore to get you started. Then, you should try to make an iron sword. Now, let's see your handiwork. Impressive. Quite impressive. Either you've done this before, or you've got a knack for it. We could use someone like you in Corinth, should you decide to stay.
It's a bit of both that, like, done this sort of thing before, and I kind of got a knack for it when it comes to MMOs. What am I doing now? I should explore in here. Beautiful. But where's this club thing? I wanna go. What? How is this 0? Price. What? Huh. I gotta pay 50 gold pay period to maintain this house.
I've never looked at the houses before.
I've been like, oh, that's the thing I gotta do. We gotta do the housings. I love owning houses. It's a humble little abode. It is literally just these 4 walls and a cozy fire. How have I never noticed this house before? You put 5 trophies. 4-hour cooldown on the fast travel. You can place up to 100 items. It's free. Now we gotta figure out furniture and all that. How do I decorate? In Palia, they make it easy. Left button plus upkeep. 6 days. 4 days, 6 days. How do I place? Well, I guess I don't own it. No, I own the wreath. I'm gonna place the wreath somewhere. Over the fireplace. A. I guess I don't have the wreath here. I'm sort of shocked and amazed that I found a free house for my character to buy. Well, that's my house now. Actually, I'm gonna park here from now on. In the house. Just chillin'. I should put that away. Yeah, I should. This one still has to do the quests. I gotta find this little house, and I'm now obsessed. I'm going to bring all my characters now here to Windward to get this house. Yay! I'm kind of amazed I never discovered it beforehand.
Like, it is completely bizarre, surprising, shocking, weird
News to me that that house is free there. Woohoo! Alright, so what the F town is this? Windsward. I've already got most of my characters here. And it's... Oh wow, it's the house right by the storage, by the... Oh well. Next to this haystack. Alright. Fun. That's sort of like a surprise first. Okay, now we're ready to get out of here. Alright, friends. Oh, it's 4:18 hours on the live stream.
Hello, viewers.
I see you stayed strong at 4. Good times. I'm probably going to wind things down, take a little break, whip up some grub, make myself a little mushroom alternative coffee replacement beverage. It's technically a tea, but like an infusion. I already forgot the name of this place, but almost everybody Kenkachu would be able to teleport there to it. We're gonna go and see if that little house is free for everybody. It's gonna be our new house everywhere. Cause what?
The what? I wish I had more actual coffee, but I also do not want to drink that more actual coffee. Wish I had a handy dandy bowl already packed because it's 4:19 and 55 seconds. Although I don't usually show myself smoking it on screen. So bye. So the real question is, will I be able to find this magical house that I just magically discovered? It should be right here. It's still free. Yes, it is. What? And there's a puppy dog inside. Oh, that's because that's... Let's go. Alright, I'm pushing. Before we take the end of the stream action, we're going to get our house for everybody. Yay for the first house in the game. Do I have the wreath hiding away here? In one of these characters I have like a house item that I like didn't know what to do with. I'm like, what do I do with this? I don't have a house. I don't know how to get houses. Okay. No more schlepping it in hotels overnight, like when I log off. Hotels are for getting to an area that we know that like the quest is near. Okay, which character is this? Also, what does this map look like? Oh yeah, and I want to go to this thing. 21. Sword and shield, hatchet. It's weird to me that hatchet is a singular... It should be dual-wielded hatchets. You should be able to throw one, and then throw the other, and then throw the other, and then be special tricks where you throw both at the same time. You know? Just crazy ideas. Okay, where are we? This is so fun and cool, and what a neat little weird fun thing to discover. I had no idea. It's probably laughable. It's probably something that like the community considers common knowledge. There's probably a million tutorial walkthrough video thing content out there already. That's like, yeah, and then don't forget to pick up your first free house right here in Windsward, right at the top of the game. Which I did not do for however many months now. And if I'm just now discovering it and it's like an unknown thing, hooray for me. Weird. Okay. Is this where we were? I wish it told me a little bit of information of where each character actually is. It would help me like figure out. This world message about the update from 3 days ago is hilariously disarming and weird. And I wonder if that's like a bigger problem than... Although, muted the chat, so it's not showing up in chat every 3 seconds. Okay. What do we got going on? Ready to do factions. We've already got the horse. Ready to do the racehorse too if everybody gathers. Where the F are we? We're in that hotel. Where do we want to go? To Windsward. Way down here. Where there's a little house right up here for you. Let's go. I'm not going to unregister my hotel. Now Windsward will always have a default thing. That's an imposing Mount Olympus type mountain of stuff. No, I've not done trials yet. No idea. There's so much I've not gotten around to doing in this game yet. It's kind of crazy. Purchase for free. All right, friends. That's been right. Oh, look at that stream is disconnected. Reconnecting. Ooh, I've never seen that image before. At least I don't think I have. Going top to bottom or bottom to top? I don't remember. I'll have to go actually watch Carissa play something. As a friend of... Is it going top to bottom or bottom to top? I don't remember. I guess there's only one way to find out. I think I was going bottom to top. It'd be so cool if they showed their weapon set. Then I would know exactly which character is what. I didn't name them in such a way. I named them in such a way that they're all interchangeable names. You know, and they all are somebody that starts with a Z. And names with a Zeppo. Oh, okay. I already own a home. This one. So we are going top to bottom. Never mind. Let's continue. Top to bottom. This is... We can skip ahead. My brain is spiraling. It's too early. My sleep schedule has been so dysfunctional. I'm trying to do like a 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. As if 7 p.m. were 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. You know, like a complete reversal. A complete inversion. Mostly to avoid the heat. But my brain keeps tricking. It's been tricking out and like doing like, oh, let's just have 2 days instead of 1 day every day. I'm like, wait, what? And it'll be like, it's time to pass out. And be like, no, it's not. And like, yes, you need to come pass out. Go to bed. So I'll like tap out. And then the next thing I know, instead of sleeping through to the next day, as one would think, with sleeping extra hours and whatnot, I instead wake up super weirdly early. Oh, this is the town. And then crash out sooner than expected, and then wake up again.
like, in the same 24-hour cycle, I've gotten up twice, thinking it's the beginning of the day. If I knew there was a free house that you essentially rent for $50, we would have done this months ago. There's a giant flower monster. Okay, does this character have something in the thing? No items. Well, we've definitely now have set up a proper house headquarters. Our first house, we're going to figure out about storage. I don't know if that's a thing here. Those public lockers seem to be what everyone uses, but I don't know if there's also, like, can I build a locker to stick in my house so I don't have to use a public locker? Because I would do that. Mostly because I'm used to doing it. I'm not used to public lockers like that. Oh, I've already got a house on this one. That's dope. I'll laugh if this is the character that has the item. No. That's fire and ice, right? Yeah. Have we gotten everybody? Is everybody in a house already?
Aw, I would feel less anticlimactic if my stream wasn't degrading and like getting disconnected as I round this corner towards completion.
Friends, I thank you for being here, whoever you are.
And especially, oh, I never shouted her out. I should have done that sooner. Oh, I should maybe learn how to type. What the?
Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to fellow gamer and friend of the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show, Carissa Killjoys. Go check them out playing old school RuneScape at their Twitch profile, twitch.tv/Carissa with a K, Killjoys with an S. Good times. Thanks again. You've been a delightful raidy friend to raid me. I don't think we've gotten the house here yet. Let's go get the house, and then I'm done. Take a break. Eat some grub. Upon my return, which may or may not be later today, and/or I'm gonna fall asleep and not know when I wake up. Wake up crazy time, crazy hour. Call of Duty, because we're like way, we need to get back into it. We're way off the rails. We're way off the plantation. No, that's terrible. We're way off the, what is it that they use when they're talking about espionage? Plantation obviously has historical connotations that are, I should have thought about. No items found. What character, did I sell it? Or does it have to be in my physical inventory? One of these characters had like a cutesy little wreath. A little wreath. Like a, like a Christmas wreath. Okay. Was that the last character? Everyone's got the house. Am I imagining that? 22. Sasha's
Alrighty, friends. I am slowly getting discombobulated. I think that was the bottom of the list. Yes. Oh, part of me totally wants to hit create right now and sit through the things to get to the creation screen to pick the archetype. I should have stopped and taken a screenshot of all the different class archetypes in the character creation screen this last time we went through. But oh well. Why isn't Zashka up at the top with ZA? I don't get that. That's weird. That's super weird. Any hoodles, friends. That's gonna do it for us today, I think. Right? She should be in her house. If we've come full circle, she'll be like, bloop, we're in a little house. Up next. Maybe after a sleep, but maybe before a sleep, maybe during a sleep. Call of Duty. Almost daily duty. Duty. Whoa. Call of Duty back on track. Did we hit play? Am I just like imagining things? Man. Hit play, wow. I just want to check to see if this one's... Which one has the wreath? One of them has a wreath about their person. And it's weird, strange. There we go. I think it would show up. Show owned items only. Oh yeah, only owned stuff. Get out of here. Stuff I don't own. Alright. What a cozy little fire and stuff. Look, that guy apparently is the governor of either that guild, Meswa, or this region. We made some sort of achievement, friends. Each character needs to be a pick a thing. Click a thing. That should do it. I don't know why my brain kind of wants to go through and log into everybody one more time. But I think everyone is here, yes? Yes? Should be. Aww. The part of me that is so not used to seeing the number 4 strongly like dominating on stream right now does not want to stop. The part of me that's like, you're gonna start sounding like a babbling nincompoop if you don't go take a deep breath and stretch your legs and wrestle with your vices and eat some food. That's a delightfully dramatic image. Okay, everyone does have a little house. But which house has the thing in it already? Why can't I find it? Okay, next up, everyone's gonna go get their horses. And then we will proceed with first just getting the basic horse and like unlocking the horse shop to unlock the rally races. Then back to the grind on the basic quests. Well, we won't start the rally races, but we'll want everyone unlocked. Then we'll push to do this and figure out the factions thing, which I'm kind of like, wait, what? I don't get it. I guess I have dumb questions that I haven't bothered to Google. But if any one of you out there watching right now is a big enthusiast and knows what's what, am I supposed to just join all three of these? Because there's the three factions, and there's the fact that the game exposes you to like somebody's journal that's all about like, don't even join them, it's so bad, they're all hypocrites. Hooray, I've got a house now on all my characters. Good times. I should break before my brain completely shuts down and I start to ooze goo out of my ears. Thank you again. Shout out to, you know who else deserves a shout out, since I'm literally about to physically say the thing is, shout out to Darkish Jace. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to pronounce it, but that's the way it's coming out of my mouth. They are playing Schedule 1 over on their Twitch TV channel, Darkish Jace. Is this the character that didn't get the house for some reason? I'm deeply paranoid that I missed one character, and I think it's this one. Shout out to whoever else has been here, keeping the number at 4. 4:42:12 was just up on the clock a hot second ago. Before we go, we should do a final TikTok roll call. Look at that. I'm just rolling through login. I think part of me wants to find the... But maybe I got rid of it. Maybe it won't show up if it's not in my personal inventory. Because I did put it somewhere. And if it's like in the wrong town, then it's like, nah, you don't have it, bro. We'll have to go extracting our storage junk from all the towns and putting them into one centralized town. Which I guess we've just unofficially made Windsward our new default starting town headquarters. Even though I totally want to go back to do the whole Pirate Cove quest that we've got on half of our characters list. I think we end up going over there and doing it again anyways with the rest of these if we stay here. Anyways, it's been a joy. It's been real. It's been fun. Should I raid you guys out to somebody? Part of me feels bad. I should just stay, or I should just like put music on and like go. No, what am... I don't have any more cigarettes. I'm not even sure how I do a raid from here. I think I have to start it from over here. But first, let's do TikTok roll call. We said we were going to do TikTok roll call. Oh my goodness. Oh. You can hear weird things even when you're sitting in your house. Which you'd think they wouldn't play me the audio of a random... Good times, friends. Good times. 4:44:54 was what I saw. Once again, shout out to fellow gamer and friend of the Almost Daily Variety Gaming live stream show extravaganza, Carissa Killjoys. We'll have to go visit them as they play through old school RuneScape. And shout out to their most active fellow party member that came with the raid, Darkest Jace. I'm gonna laugh if it's Darkest Jack. That's Jace, right? That's how you would pronounce it. We'd have to find someone that's streaming too, I guess. How does it work? Raid channel. Sort by for you. Drops enabled. New World Aternum. Well, you 4 viewers, you've been delightful. It's been fun. I don't know if you guys are down to be like, I must grind out more viewership. Oh, look, I have someone I'm following. I should send them something. But they're playing Black Ops 6. That's fun. Hold on. Let's see who's got the fewest viewers. Because no one that's like we got 5 viewers. Why are more people showing up? As I'm trying to find my way into a break. If I raid you out, you guys won't come back. I didn't get 5 new follows. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm coming off like a whiny complainer. I'm not that kind of person. Thank you guys. Where are you? Where is the thing? Thank you for being here. There's the camera. I will be playing more of this. Please be sure to check out my most recent videos if you want to support my numbers here. Hang about. But if you want, the number went back down to 4. Should I raid you guys out? No one's responding, so I feel like maybe everyone's like on lurky lurk. But I feel like it's my duty to pay it forward, even though it's not as strong as what Carissa Killjoys rated me with. They rated me in with like 40 people, and then everyone said hi and left. But it's been staying strong. 5 viewers. No response in chat though, huh? Should I raid you guys out, or do you just want me to end it? I think part of me is like I should raid people out, just because even for someone that's only got 1 viewer, that'll be cool, right? Wait, where did it go? Is it like a second page? No. Oh, did I close it? Raid channel. Quick filters following, similar or smaller size, same category. E-Tech Whiz. Hardcore grind. Spin a challenge wheel. I like that. They've been up for 2 hours. I generally prefer to support female players or women gamers, whichever is, if they're out there to be supported. Although, sometimes it's impossible to tell what you're looking at. I think these are all dudes. Girls play this game, but sometimes they're just not on. Also, this process is weird for like I haven't really ever done this before. And I'll feel weird. Like, I don't know any of these people. What happens if I dump you into someone who's weird? Or cooler than me? And then you guys don't come back? What if I've already lost your, What if I drop you in someone and they're like, not on a microphone? Or being really toxic? I guess I could go preview them. But that would just take a whole bunch of extra time. Not that I don't want to do it. I should do it. Since Killjoys was so kind as to raid me in. But also, no one's said anything in chat, which is curious and curiouser. I don't want to raid someone with lurking accounts that are going to either shut down or time out and then be like, here's 4 viewers that may or may not be real people or whatever, or really watching, and then bounce. Because I got to go. I got to eat something. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I should just raid out to... I'm kind of afraid to raid out to someone and then they'd be like, you raided with 4 viewers? What? This person's been up. That's Helldivers 2, though. I wish I was playing Helldivers 2. Oh, I forgot to add the filter. Same category. This lobby music is pretty dope, by the way. I've just been vibing with it. I'm over here, like, scrolling through lists. Like a blind person, because I don't have my glasses on. Huh. There's somebody out there using Taylor Durden as a screen name, which is kind of crazy. All right. Don't mind me as I try to by intuition, figure out someone to raid all 4 of you guys out to. A lot of them are obviously non-English speakers, because their titles are in, like, not in English. Discord mushroom. Whoa. I wonder... Oh, there's a hidden territory standing achievement. That's literally... Oh, now we get full green bars on server ping. What's up with that? Video game action.
See, like some people, this one profile has been added for 7 hours and 45 minutes and has 150 people viewing them. I'm not going to raid them with 4 viewers and then leave. I'm going to raid someone with Oh, I guess I can preview their channel. Although it seems to be weird and slow and sluggish. Meet. Like some of these sound like they probably be German or Icelandic or something, and then Japanese or Korean, and then Cyrillic, so Russian or something. Is there anybody that I'm following that plays this? I'm dilly-dallying and taking so long. I'm surprised there's anybody. Is there somebody left to actually raid with? There's 5 viewers. What are you guys staring at? You guys are staring at the front of the game, huh? No, you're on. You're with me on the portal. Smash the follow button. Go visit my link collection page, solo.to/Mr. Zeppo. And I'm going to send you off to the first random. Just the first page that comes up this time. Let's go. I'm going to raid and bounce, though, because I'm not. What are they playing? They have 10 viewers. I want to go with, like, low viewer count so that it's cool for them to get 5 viewers. Apex Legends? No. Same category. They've been up for an hour. Are they... They're not chatting. Also, what is... La Roture? They might be French. Okay. Taylor Durden. Let's check them out. What are the odds that I'm going to randomly land on someone while they're mid jibber jabber when there's no one watching? I'm crazy for rambling at myself while no one's in the stream. New World Myth Taylor. I think they're in German. And they're not even in the thing. They're AFK right now, it looks like. Never mind.
Oh, here we go. It does say there's English, 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 Dutch, 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 English, English. Streets TV 89. Alright, well, friends, we're going to drop you off with this random person and bounce. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I got to eat and probably take a nap or something. I'm all out of whack. Who knows when I'll be back, but hopefully sooner rather than later. Ciao for now. Go be good human beings to each other out in the real world, as well as in the game lobbies, as we paid forward. I haven't raided anybody hardly ever in ages, so this will be fun, even though... Boom. We got 4 viewers. Let's go. I'll be sad if you guys are super chatty with them and then don't talk to me ever again. Right now. Boop. I'm entirely unclear as to how this works. Oh, I did not mean to turn on the double thing. But I think I'm like done streaming. Or I'm still streaming but you guys are getting transferred. There we go. Kaboom. Peace out. Oh, Mag, Elizabeth, Danik Forik, Help Lou. If anyone's still listening over on TikTok, thank you for that. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name or misread it or missaw it.